And a 3, 2, 1. This is the recorded session. Okay, so I guess it's a little awkward, but I think I got nothing else. Oh, yeah. Actually, there is one more thing. And you know what? That's awesome. How do I announce this? Like, can't be sitcom, is it? Yeah. Hey, everybody! DumdoDore's here! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here we go. That should be a nice. Alright. I love me some soundboards. But anyway. You know, you know, I just had my shower and I did what I need to do. I forgot to announce I just started streaming. I gotta do it right now. Oh no, not that one. Gosh, is there like a more easier way to just like... That's alright. 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 I should also upload it to Blue Sky. Alright. I like this song. Huh? Weird, but okay. See if that works. Alright. Oh, hang on. Hi guys. Hello. Sorry about that. If you just came here expecting a little activity, well, I had to be RB in a sense. Well, my sister's computer issue it just keeps going, and I don't know why anymore. Oh man. I'm gonna lie. I was like hoping after we had that motherboard put place it would be like the end of that. No. Apparently it's I don't know. I feel like my sister has no idea what's going on, but I feel like, you know, crap just keeps happening for her, you know. So, and I wasted Wednesday trying to put it together with the new motherboard and all that. And you know, it works out on that day and the day after, but I guess when the computer shut down, then it's like, I don't know. I'm going a little like crazy right now, but ugh. I think she just needs a whole new PC at this point, because it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if she's either taking good care of her PC or what, but there's a lot of problems. I have my own fair share of problems, but I don't, you know, go too crazy. I don't know, but I just like, oh man. You can't tell, but I'm just like, what is up with you? Sorry. Yeah. Ugh. It's so funny. I just started streaming, and then my sister just came, just turned on, and then it's just like, something's happened, and then it's just like, what a good way to start. I didn't want that, but I guess it just so happens. Well, I'm not gonna let that, you know, get to me though. I mean, as long as I, you know, make something, get something done out of it, you know. You know, I've always wanted to get her a brand new PC. It's so much easier, and I feel like for me, she's clinging on to slowly withering technology. Sorry, but I can't deal with that if technology just starts to just like, oh wait a minute. I think it's turned up pen, but yeah. I think it's probably this one. Oh no, not this one. Maybe this one. Ooh, I like this one. Anyway, it sucks right now. Very nice. But well, no, I guess we could go with this. But I kind of want to like have a little bit of like thickness. Anyway, okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh. Anyway. I don't know. If it's gonna like invite, well, the funny thing is I figured it would be like a simpler, or you know, it's like, I don't know. If it's not the motherboard's case, then it's probably RAM. If that's the case, I guess my sets of RAMs are no longer good. Well, I guess it's probably what, but but it turns on though, so it shouldn't be that case. I don't know. All right. So, but you know what? I would say she needs to like get a new one. But if it just keeps up though, then yeah. Well, I feel like it's all due for, you know. Wait a minute. Just a little bit on the arm. Well, I guess this is something else I can wish for. If I can make a lot of money, so much money, I'll be able to like afford a nice brand new PC. Although, at least ideally, in my case, I'd rather wait until next year, which probably new PC parts that will show up by then, and you'll be able to like get something better. Yeah, I know, like RTX 4000s and AMD's RX 7000 series are like the hot items right now. Well, kind of. They're mostly kind of expensive. That's the thing. So, interestingly, the 7900 XT has gone down considerably. So I guess you could say that's becoming a little more affordable. And hey, you know, I say go for it. I'm a proud owner of the 7900 XT currently, so it serves me pretty well. Oh yeah, and another issue is the fact that the graphics card, well, I let her use my GPU, but it feels like a downgrade, you know, like, but it's just that right now her actual GPU, there is a problem with the fact that one of the fans has been dislodged, and there's like bits of plastic just like fell off. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. It's a two fan GPU, and well, I just can't trust it for the fact that with one of them is like left behind, and if the GPU runs too hot for too long without, you know, additional fans to keep her cool, then yeah, it's gonna like fry up that GPU and it will kill it. It's also an expensive one too, so yeah. My sister loves to have the best of the best, but like, yeah, she does things, you know. Like nowadays, she tries to get into 3D modeling, rigging, whatnot. Well, more on like 3D texturing or something like that. Feels sad though. But I think it's just much easier to just go for a whole new upgrade. I can't afford to, nor can't she. She can't afford it, you know, so it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Well, at least I can tune into these bangers. Wait a bit. Oh yes, fine. It's fine. You know, my sister wanted wanted a good PC so that she can. Originally, she wanted a good solid PC so that she can do, well, basically streaming, in hopes that perhaps maybe it'll be something that she can do. Like, I know she wants to, to entertain people, and there's been a lot of positive support from that end. So, yeah. It's wonderful though. I mean, she's got like, friends and good close friends and stuff, like, people. Yeah. I was like very supportive of that idea, but now she's just doing something else. So here's the thing. I spent a good amount of money for that one so that she can have a nice capable PC that's gonna let her do that. But there's a problem with that. She doesn't seem to know this until the fact that there was this one major issue that prevented her from actually doing it full time. I mean, she does though like a few times before, here and there, but it turns out she has a certain anxiety of sort, and the main issue is that she always wants to ensure that everything goes as well. She's basically like, I just watched like a certain YouTube, believe it or not, that actually covers like, perfecting, your planning or something, right? I think she falls into that certain thing, which, like, oh, you gotta be good at this, and something like, gotta have those high standards if you want people to just like enjoy your content. And her problem is that she is concerned that she doesn't want to make a stream that would be just like cringy or just like not good or something. She basically sees herself like she wants to be like, like she wants to be presented as a professional, but in the current environment where she is in now, in the setup, can't let her do that. Unfortunately, my brother, of course, is the one that causes the most issues, and sometimes we would have like, occasional visits from our sister who would show up from time to time, and it's difficult to like organize a stream when you have people that just don't cooperate, and that can be an issue in of itself. So is that how her cluster look like that? Yeah, kind of. Didn't I have another one? No, I don't. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? As a streamer myself, I've been streaming like for a long time, and I can tell you, you don't need to be like absolutely perfect. And she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that you don't need to be this way. Unless you're well established, and maybe if you have all the right the right tools and maybe a good setup. And if you want to take your game to a higher level or something, and if you want to, like, if you actually have what it takes to, give it your all, by means, do it, But she needs to first learn to get used to it and learn the intricacies of it in and out. Of course, I could say that's from my experience anyway. Look where I'm at, you know. I'm not quite where I'm at now, and even then, I'm still going, right? What kept me going is, well, it gives me a sense of purpose, and I actually started streaming with the purpose of, yeah. Excuse me, but I started streaming actually because well, I was more inspired by a friend who I've known long ago that he started streaming back when it was like news for me. I didn't know that YouTube did a thing the first and all that, but yeah, I wanted to be an artist, and I feel like if I were to stream something and put some kind of content out there, you know, then yeah, you know, it gives me some sort of an incentive to motivate me. So in a way, it helped me. My sister, of course, primarily plays video games and just like, I don't know, I feel like she's forcing herself to do the series of checklists. A checklist to ensure that, you know, she does a good job or something like that, but I told her, hey, you kind of don't have to worry about it. Loosen up a little, you know? Like, that's a thing. Like, she needs to learn that, you know, maybe with experience and a little bit of like, you know, figuring out yourself, or heck, you know what? Try to work out on a schedule of some kind, right? So yeah. Okay, let's see. Man, I want to buy keys, but well, I did get paid, but I don't think that I have enough spendable money per se. Yeah, I still gotta have to save up for like Christmas stuff, so. But I'm gonna try and make that work out, you know, sis. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. I was actually hit with like unexpected payments after unexpected payments, so if it weren't for that, I probably would have been a red or something like that, and that would hurt my credit and stuff like that. I guess that's a good thing, but I'm still gonna try. Gonna still try anyway. Man, I just realized that it's like really like, you know, let's try and make her spot a little more cozy. Like, yeah, yeah. And yeah. I guess I could just do it by hand. Double check though. There's really a lot of things to like look around, so. Man. If nothing works out though, I'm going to consider finding a different job, because my current job doesn't pay me enough. I like the hours, but I just don't think that the amount that I work for said company pays off in the long run. So yeah. Let's see. Gotta fix it up a little. Do a little consistency cleaning, something like that. Something like that, I guess, right? Yeah. Almost. But yeah. Yeah, so for those that want to get into streaming, but wanted to like make it into like a career, you should probably first get used to it though. Start like get, just have fun, like it doesn't have to be like, the flashiest setup. Because for me, I didn't start with the most flashiest setup. Although, funnily enough, I once started with the idea that I would do a particular review of, or the first impressions of My Little Ponies. I said that because it's how I technically got started with it, right? So before I started streaming regularly on Picarto, and before here and other places, I started off on a website called Livestream. That's it. It's just simply called Livestream. I mean, it's not the most creative name, but it's a name nevertheless. Why? Because it's a name. So, yeah. Sadly, though, the site is no longer around, thanks to the fact that Twitch became so big, among other places. So, yeah. Anyway, that's where I got started. But you know what? I remember I actually had a pretty unconventional setup that works out. I use my laptop's webcam as a webcam of sort, and I would record that as I, watch the latest episode of My Little Pony, or whatever episode I haven't seen yet, catching up to at that point. So that's where I got my start, albeit I barely have any people, but it was an idea at the time. And if anyone asks, back then My Little Pony, I'm talking about like the fourth generation. Yeah, I was like I hit the wave back in the day. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. That's what I did back then. The only reason that I haven't saved these recordings, however, I guess is because maybe I didn't think they're good enough, or I just, what? I have no reason. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't have it decided, but I think it's better that I didn't, though. I mean, yeah, back then, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. It got me doing a series of reaction. Thanks to the fact there's like, I believe the Fine Brothers guys. Yeah, those guys, and it's kind of something like that. Like, and I would react to something like that and share my reaction. Thinking about it and looking back, I don't think it's not the best Um, not the best form of entertainment, really. Blur. Was there smoothing or something like that? Yeah. So yeah, that was a thing back then. Really, I did like the the reaction to that. My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. However, I only have watched all the way up to 4 seasons worth. So, yeah, but you know, it was something. What a time to be alive back then. If anyone asks if I'm still into the fandom nowadays, not really. But I still think it still is a pretty solid cartoon. But I guess you could say it was good while it lasted. The only reason that I guess I enjoyed it not just for the show but also the community behind it. So I guess you could say a part of that was made possible because of the fan involvement. There's a lot of great things coming from that, so yeah. I know it's ridiculous as it sounds, but yeah, I was into My Little Pony back then. But early on, yeah, I started doing streaming because of that. But barely any people knew that I did that back then. I don't know if I publicly announced it on DeviantArt. Have I? I probably must have, maybe? It could be in the journals too, for all I know. Man. I have a crap ton of stuff here. Is that technically part of a journal? I guess. I'm looking off screen right now, though, but let's see. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my gosh, pic chat. No. Pic chat. Is that a thing still? I'm looking back at the journals, but oh. I'm not sure if that still works anymore. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. I can't remember. Man, I used to be like pretty active with, okay. Man, just like going back, I was like a different person in my early 20s and that, so. Let's see. I gotta like. Oh man. I used to do something else, like going off tangent again though, but I used to do a thing called Artist of the Month. That's what I used to do, promoting artists that I think that I find that they're, well, awesome, right? So I want to give them a little shout out while also, like, you know, showcasing their works and that. So yeah. I can't believe I actually hold on. Of course, I pretty much eventually stopped doing it though. And you know, it would be great though. The only reason I haven't really done that as much because I guess I didn't really have too many new artists to feature or something like that. I don't know. But it was nice to spread a little bit of that kindness. Sometimes they tend to forget to update it, and that would be the feature that would last longer. But yeah. But most of the time, it's just me being lazy, so. But, it's not where I want. Let's see if I'm... Here's the solution. Tired of art being stolen? That's in December 2012. Here's the solution. Sign up to help DA. Make anti-thief rule happen now. Well, I mean, I guess we sort of have a feature, but nowadays it's not as reliable. I don't know, but does it work? Probably not. I would say I was hoping it would be a little bit more. Oh look at that. Aha, yeah. So I'm gonna just like drag. It might be a little small to see. Or like, how am I gonna do this? Should be pretty alright. Let's try this. So, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try opening up the... Oops. Probably not that now. Trying to find window capture. I think it could be that one. Let's try, you know. Let's try this. Ding! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah. Man. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see that all right. So, yeah, these are like kind of like old stuff here. I remember 2012. Not my most productive year. Oh man. Maybe, yeah, study programming, yeah. PlayStation Vita, oh man. Every time I make promises, why does this happen to me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, actually, May 1st. If I remember, I think it was like... Okay, every time I make promises, why does this happen to me? It's sort of like... Trying to, like, breeze through it, so... This is what I wrote, like, long ago, you know? But, man, you know what? Oh, man. Yeah, I got kicked out of my father's cabin. That, of course, I need a little explanation on that. But, yeah, I mean, it's more like a misunderstanding, but I don't think that what we did was, like... Yeah. Totally a mistake. But I did work for my grandfather at that day, on that same year, though. Although, given how it can be exhaustingly warm and all that, and you know that. Oh yeah, I moved into the nice new room. Not far from my mom's house at the time. Coincidentally, this is the same year which we would eventually move out to where we are now. Which is interesting. But this is probably still a little far back too. So I think if I go one more, yeah, I guess it is page 20 here, so I think this is probably it, but yeah. Yeah, notice this link, live stream, that's the one. I actually have, you know, the first place where I actually started my streaming right here. I mean, you're more free to just like pause and just like read, you know. It's probably nothing much nowadays. I don't know. I'm more interested in just checking this out, see if this takes me anywhere. And yeah, you know what? Live stream logo. Right there. But if you click on that, then it takes you right here. This is what it became nowadays, I guess. So Vimeo actually bought it, I guess, but it's more of like, you know, companies, professional companies just like use it, but anyone can really use it, you know. So yeah, this is it. This is it. This is actually the website that I was talking about, just hidden in the journals. And I used to, like, you know, actually made assets for the site and all that, so. So yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know, I guess, for now anyway. There. I feel like I just want to share that because that's where I got my streaming career, if you want to call that a career, although it's kind of like a side career, I suppose. But yeah, that's where I kicked off with it. For art, that came a little afterwards, though. But when I found Picarto, where it's a site, is that one and only site, well, not the only site, but a site where, you know, a site for dedicated to artists. So you, yeah, it's a site for artists, pretty much. So yeah. And I've been a member of Picarto since. So yeah, pretty cool, right? Of course, most of my early streaming adventures was mostly just me just slowly picking up, and I wouldn't say I wouldn't consider you know, my quest as a streamer to be improved drastically, but I definitely do enjoy the community. Until at some point though, I felt that the community just started to change, and I just really do not like the atmosphere, at least in my head. So I wanted to change that and wanted to stream elsewhere. Slowly starting to distance myself from Picarto. And that's the problem, like, for me. There are, like, you know, at the time, you have artists who are way more better than you, and you're not going to get as much attention in that. This was still the time when well, admittedly though, I was in a period where, see, like, for me, I don't want to lose people that I like, you know, but it's just when someone else takes them away from me, that's when I get upset. There was this one time that I actually met someone who was just pretty much new, but they have such a great talent there. And he and I actually, like, you know, multi-stream together almost frequently. It's like, those are like the best, the best moments I could say. And believe it or not, you know, working together actually helped grow my my channel somewhat. Not in the thousands though, but I would say it's like impressive, you know. But then he started to, you know, hang around with the other dudes who are better, and I feel ignored. So it sucks, but yeah, it kind of still well, I mostly forgot about it until I guess I brought it up, but it's a little small note in history, pretty much. I did eventually got over it though. That by the time I entered my 30s, so it took me a good while to eventually, you know, start, you know, like, you know, change up the attitude, you know, and just, you know, I still have like great friends. I still get in touch, you know, which I am grateful for, you know. I kind of just like, you know, can't win them all, right? And that's okay. I think it's good that I should, like, you know, exercise that thought. So just like the leaves flowing the river, I would meet someone along the way, but then we would eventually slowly drift apart. But we still continue on with the flow, you know, because that's how life works, like that. But you know, streaming does I made new friends still, kind of, like, you know, for streaming, but and there are other means that I do too, but sometimes I tend to wonder how I actually made new friends to begin with, right? I guess I forget at some point. You forget, like, how did that happen, right? You know, I was just thinking about it earlier this morning. There was this one particular friend. I don't know if I told this before, but well, she sure is something. Um, I don't know if I should, if I'm comfortable just, you know, sharing this, but I mean, just want to say, you know, no bad blood or anything. Just things happen in life and the timing of things. Should I? You know what? I feel like it's been long enough though that um okay, I'm trying to like phrase something here. So I met a friend, which I guess I'll just simply call her Jackie. This is not related to streaming or art, whatever. Like, this was like somewhere around before I started, you know, drawing. It was 2007. I've been playing DeviantArt online, and yeah, I used to be an active member on DeviantArt at the time. So, I used to play mostly the mini games like Gaia Fishing and Blackjack, to name some, in hopes to make decent amount of Gaian gold. Depends on how you pronounce it, but it's actually, you know, Gaia Online, you know, something like that. So one day in one of those ooh, can't forget the phone. So one day in one of those sessions, I was like, you know, just fishing, and then Jackie just showed up. At first though, it wasn't nothing much. Like, we just like talked, and then we just like, I guess we just pretty much talked about it, but we grew to like each other and thought, you know, like, we made good friends or something like that. But then she wanted to introduce me to a particular friend, which, for those that don't know, or maybe the way how Gaia Online works is that, you know, they have like threads, right? Which, you know, you basically post whatever, but whatever's relevant to the subject that. And there was this like a group where it's actually this is actually called Mythical Creatures Nightclub. And yeah, that's where she introduced me to it. I was an avid role player on there, and if it weren't for her, I wouldn't know. Like, you know, I mean, I kind of think you say she introduced me to a place where I never knew I would actually really enjoy role playing a lot. I didn't do much role playing prior to being on there, but I do remember that I used to, like, you know, trying to get around to writing, but I think by participating the role plays further helped me with my writing skill. But to be honest, I don't think they're not that much better. I know, because I know the way my mannerism in writing, it sucks. It sucks, you know. Like, I would like I'm not really good at, like, you know, telling stories that feels fair or something like that, you know. Why does it look like it hasn't been hanging on to anything? Now I realize that. Is that magic? Or is it just like strings? Anyway. Trying to think here, kind of focusing. So me and Jackie, we were like, you know, active role players in that community, and for the first time, for me, really the first time, that I found a sense and purpose over on the internet, where I would actually try to be active in a community for the mythical creatures. I feel like I have a home, a place where I feel like I'm part of something, and it's all thanks to her. And I have fun just by doing that. So and we would, like, you know, role play, and like, you know, just like have a grand old time, just, you know, taking on these adventures and other mischievous things. For me though, I tend to lean towards more of a comedy side of that, of the aspect, but hey, sometimes I have my fair share of moments. And even if I don't quite really get the context of some things, you know, but I guess it's just part of the charm, right? So that's that's how it has been for a little while anyway. For I say a few years. I've been actually active in there for a good few years until late 2009-ish. To be honest, it's for reasons that it's only going to it's very depressing, I'll say this, but it's ultimately because of me. It's I need to like turn down my own volume here. Okay. I feel that I'm the one to blame here because at the time I actually eventually developed feelings for her. It's like she made me feel happy whenever she just shows up, and it was in 2008, which is about a year after since we first met. Is like, you know, what dawned to me was in one of those dreams, I actually had a dream that she and I are like the one, and that's yeah, that we would be like a great couple. That's how I thought about it. So, and it got me like so excited that, you know, she actually gave me the sense of reason to look forward to, you know, being in a relationship with that. I was 18 to I was you know, between 17 19 years at that point, and she's like a year younger than me, but I didn't know much better. But thinking about it now, I don't know if that's like, you know, right to, I don't know. But you know what, I know that I want to take the relationship thing slow, and I want to, like, you know, surprise her with stuff, but the best what I can do at the time was to, like, you know, maybe kind of like, you know, share items in game, but nothing physical or real really. So, but I really do feel like I have feelings for her, and it's the reason why I come to the thread role playing with others, but more importantly, just to role play with her. I feel like she and I are like quickly develop as best friends, and it all went so well. But then shitstorm happened in 2009. This is like, you know, or late 2000 stuff. Sometimes I forget it's 2019, so I don't know if I said that by mistake, so I'm sorry. But this was like long ago, so did it just said? I think it just said, curse you. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes. Oh, how fitting. Anyway. So, I wanted to, like, you know, I didn't want to, like, rush and, you know, confess my love for her and stuff like that. Like, I want to hopefully try to make it work, right? So, but the problem is the timing of it all was a bit rough. It was February. And Valentine was like around, and I wanted to surprise her with a Valentine's related gift. Gaia thing, you know, really. But when I presented, like, okay, you know what? I didn't actually, well, I didn't exactly do it under the under my, you know, like, I guess you could say I was just too shy to admit it though, but I wanted to surprise her in a way. So I wanted it to be more like, you know, a stranger, right? So more like an anonymous user. Yeah, that's what it is. So I would present gifts as an anonymous. I figured though that she probably wouldn't catch on. So my idea was at some point I would tell her that all those gifts that she's been receiving, that, well, every now and then, I was the one that actually got offered them, and maybe she would like me. Come to think of it though, I don't think that probably would work it out though. Like, it's kind of goofy, but for me, I figured it was. Plus, I couldn't afford crap, you know, and I don't have like a credit card or anything to buy stuff on it. I mean, I guess it's for the best, right? But fact is, she did eventually notice something off about me. Like, she suspected that I was the one that did it. I denied at first. I didn't want her to think that I was the one that did, but eventually I couldn't bring myself to just like lie to her though constantly. So then I confessed, you know, and it got to the point I had to confess my feelings for her. So, oh man, the first when that happened though, she was like so like sad or like crying, because it was like, I don't know how to explain that, but it's like it just happened, you know. Interestingly enough, she once agreed to, but then decided not to. But for the reasons, she didn't want to go through the same relationship that happened to her boyfriend before. So when we thought about it though, in the end she decided that she doesn't want to. But before that though, it felt like for that 24-hour span, I was like at my highest. Like, I felt so good, I felt so happy and filled with joy. Like, I was like out tubing, and it was like before I actually got around to check on my message, it was like the best feeling ever, period. I was like so awestruck, you know. I can understand why it is what a wonderful feeling to be loved by someone that you really, really like, you know. I can understand, and that's like a rare moment of me to experience love. But yeah, but hey, you know, even though she eventually decided that we are not like gonna be like couples, you know, she and I remain friends, and that's something that I'm more than fine to go with. Well, it would have been that way, but that same year though is when things really started to hit down. I feel like after what happened with that, she changed, and that's when I guess you could say I started to think that she started to actively not want to go like go and role play with me or something. Like, she's kind of more like avoiding, and interestingly enough, her personality, her attitude towards me also shifted, and she tends to be like a bit of a grammar Nazi. Sometimes she would get like upset. One time, the group that we were in, and I was stupid at the time, but I will admit this, but I thought that restructuring a whole new club, figuring that it may help save the club as we know it. Turns out though, I'm basically just committing the you know, something like a copyright sort of nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That was bad of me to just like steal someone else's idea. But I didn't want to steal the idea just for my own gain. I only wanted to try to revive the club in a way, you know, under the whole new ownership in that, and the owner that hasn't really come back in a long time, and we were like worried that the whole place is dying. Luckily though, it wasn't like too dead, but well, yeah, well, she didn't take that too lightly though. She did not take that too lightly, and it was like, yeah, yeah, not not the best way to do that though, but she was right though. She was right, and I didn't know better. I can still feel that scoldness to this day. But I'm only doing these things that I feel like, you know, I just wanted to like do what I think is right, you know. Me being silly and dumb, just as I am, still am now. So, but anyway, but yeah, that's just like a small little note. Her personality certainly does continue to change, but here's the thing. I wasn't sure why she would be doing this, but if I knew Ben, I probably would have, like, I don't know, realized it sooner or something. But I thought that she doesn't like me anymore. In fact, I actually start to grow more resent, to the point that I never really see her as a good friend anymore. And so I started to actually hang around less and less, slowly but surely. And whenever she just shows up, I get the feeling of disgust in me. It's like the quickest, like, shoot. Well, the quickest shift in development period. So, yeah. I did not know these things better, guys. I don't know how to know what their thoughts. I was like afraid to how to really, you know, ask, but don't worry, I'm gonna, like, you know, explain that towards the end. It's dumb, and it really wrecked me to the point that, you know, it made me develop a certain behavior that would last for like a good solid decade. So, yeah, it sucks. But when I left the well, not DeviantArt, but yeah, speaking of, 2009 was like, it's also the notable year when I was part of DeviantArt too, so I guess you can say I took part of that as well. So, yeah, so, when I claimed that I decided to leave the group, I left the group. So, but then months later, though, I decided that I want to check in on the group. But I wanted to log in just to check on anyone that I haven't seen in a while and stuff like that. So, yeah. So then Jackie showed up, or at least she messaged me privately, and she was like wondering why I came back and all that. This is a part where I regret. At one point that she wondered that, you know, that we were friends, and also the very line that she responded with is, what do you like, like, why would she think that we can't stand each other now or something, basically putting it that way. So my response is the fact I simply find I came up with what I felt at the time was like Raw's like, Jackie, you're just being mean to me, and we need to like sort this out. To this day, I have not yet responded. Sorry, I haven't like responded. More like it was her on her end though. Oops. You know, I need to be longer. So, okay. Try my best to remember, guys, but I did like the stupidest thing to end our friendship altogether, and it's all because I have no idea if what I said is a good thing. I mean, it's not, but here's the thing. I want to try to repair what we could, and hopefully that we will remain friends, something like that. It's just I find her attitude towards me was like unacceptable in that. For me, it was like the first that I actually spoke out about it. I just didn't know how to really do something about this whole thing. Unfortunately, I have not yet received a response since then. So that was that. That was the end of a friendship between me and Jackie. So that was it. I'm sorry if I don't have like a lot to say though, but this is true though. I screwed it up. I screwed it up because of my own sheer stupidity. We didn't talk through voice chat. We talked through like messages, type text, and I could not read how their like mood or, you know, their thoughts and that and whatnot, right? So I took it as like the way she responded to me in my brain. I thought that she was like upset with me because I've been like, you know, coming back, and that's the point which for me I basically responded back. You know, I didn't want to be mean to her, but if we wanted to, like, you know, make things work again, then we got to make things work again. What I did was wrong. I failed. I feel like I just let I got the best of myself, like the worst. I can't talk straight like this, but I got that my emotions got the best of me, basically. So I inadvertently hurt her feelings, just like that. Probably a little bit more, I think, but so over time she eventually just like slowly removed me from existence, and that was that. To this day, I still felt that. I can still feel its effects. Still just like, oh no. No way, it's over here, okay. Yeah. I don't want to be like, you know, a downer sort of subject right now, but I sincerely do feel like I screwed up, but it's me, really. Anywho. That is basically the catalyst. The catalyst of all things that, yeah. The one and only catalyst. That would ruin the whole thing. And hurt my psychic, you know, so. So, in a way, I just developed a certain behavior, paranoia that I may end up losing friends and people. The way if I love them so much that they, you know, just like go away like that. How do I know if they, you know, like me? You know, it's a problematic attachment that, you know, for about 10 years. Until like the beginning of 2020s, like that pretty much all changed. Although I feel like it's just starting to go now. The reason I feel like that she is like, you know, the beginning of all things is because how much energy and like investment I put into her, right? So yeah. I wonder how she's been doing nowadays. However, it's not easy to track her down though, because, you know, they're probably moving on to a whole new account or something. So yeah, it's just something to think about, but it doesn't matter to me anymore. Like, we basically just like move on. I definitely learn it the hard way though. But you know, are we meant for each other like that? Definitely not. Now look back at it. So yeah. Yeah. Will I see her again? Probably not. Although it would be interesting to just at least know where she's been and what she's been up to these days, you know. Sometimes I can't help but just like, you know, wonder how they have been doing lately and whether they're like, you know, doing pretty well for themselves, right? So here's what. You know, it's nice to talk about things like that. My problem with myself is that I just don't get people. I don't know what what if they've ever thought of anything and something like that. Like, yeah, I guess you could say I F things up there. I effing it up. So when you have autism, sometimes, if not most of the time, you don't exactly perceive what they're thinking, how they're thinking towards you. So I guess that's part of the social cues that I literally fail to, yeah. Hard to imagine that, so. One more person, I guess I'll just like bring up to the table. Let's see. So, so there is another person, but well, who to this day I still think of her, you know. I would say she's like the last the person that, well, so. There was a person who goes by the name of Daki Arts, so how that really began is she found my DeviantArt page, commented the fact though that for some reason she took note of my original character Fabiana, but like she's been on a hunt for her, like, she seemed very intrigued by the character that I prominently commissioned around, right? So there's that. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like a little kind of tired, but I'm just gonna try to keep it going, So, when I discovered her works, is like she's a really amazing artist, and this is from like 2015. So it was May of 2015. And you know what else that took place on that same year? It's when I started to change, Yeah. Well, that change being that yes, you could say I'm into the more risque territory. That hasn't fully hit it just yet, but yeah. Such weird timing. Hmm. Oh, I realize it's actually on a whole different layer, but that's okay. That's all right. I mean, yeah, she's good. She's really good. She's really good at what she does. So. I would always like, you know, view her as that one great person. Yeah. Hmm. You know, sometimes I never thought that I would actually encounter people that I would never like expect to meet in my lifetime. It feels good about that, you know. Whew. My goodness. I'm gonna be smart and just like... It's hard to make out because like... it's semi-low res, but that's why I got like additional materials, so... Sorry, I can't help it, but I just like think of good things. This is not the same thing as with Jackie though. This is more to do with a like it's not romantic basically. It's like to have such an amazing talented friend. Josh pretty hard that. And she was like super kind too. She drew me some wonderful pieces. Okay, I don't have that. She's really talented. So Aki Arts she sure is something. I'll give it that. I kind of got a brief glimpse of what she looks like in real life, but of course I can't share that though. I don't have that anyway, but I know I do have some of her older artworks, which to this day, you know, looking back, I still consider to be like just wonderful. I'll give you some of that. Let's see. Can I work like this? No. Let's try it this way. 1, 2, wait, 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Or at least I think. So, gotta like, how do I show this off here? Okay, let's try this. Good old browser base. Well, I mean, it's nice that you could just like load it up, right? So. Okay, that's a little better. So that's one of them that she did for me. Although this is, I think I paid too, if I remember, but yeah. But that's one of the slightly newer pieces, but that's like, let's see, hold on. I have what? I know I have like more. Trying to like I think I got most of the commission. Hold on. I'm browsing through folders right now. I'm sorry. It can't be here, is it? Maybe I did. I'm trying to find. There's actually more. There's actually more. Oh, well, there's one. There's one. I think it's photos. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to open up like that. Okay. This is another one. I believe that she did this as a gift for me, but there's actually another one. Another one that I, you know, really cute stuff. Like, she does chibis very well, though. And yes, that's Faniana, and right here is Anya. So, but there is another one. Another one. Oh, there it is. This one, I'm just like... I'm like... I wish you could just like zoom out. Yes, you can actually. Look at that. Very lovely. And she did this as a response after I drew one of the gifts while she was like sick one day, and yeah, yeah, she drew this beautiful drawing of my Fadiana and her, you know, boyfriend. Well, boyfriend to be Adam, you know. Amazing work, amazing work. I'm in love with that. So, yeah. It just feels wonderful, really. This is like one of the best gifts I've received like in a long while, really, so. Sorry. Yeah. I'll just continue. Don't worry about that, guys. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about that too much further, though, but I will say, though, that we are on good terms, though. She and I haven't really spoke with each other in a long while. And personally, well, the way I think about how I think about the whole thing is that she mainly draws safe for work stuff. I would eventually evolve to do something more not safe for work kind of stuff. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess the reason why that we were no longer like friends is because personally I feel like that she goes into like, you know, different fandoms and it kind of made me like, you know, lose interest after like a while, you know. Yeah. So I think it needs to be a little more like that. Anyway, I keep using that word a lot. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's just me. I was actually gonna say the reason that we haven't like really hung around much since is because of that, and I don't know if she would like really want to like be around with me like when I started, you know, adding lewdness into my illustrations, which, to be fair, I think that's understandable considering that I was like, remember when I said that 2015 was like a year that like an awkward transition for me, like when we like met up and all that. Well, yeah, yeah, that's when I, you know, started to get into the more risque content, and like it's so like the timing is just so off, you know. She like she met me like sooner, like if she had met me sooner, I probably would still be doing safer work stuff, and you know, I figured we would be in somewhat better terms. But 2015 was like when I kind of dabbled into that sort of thing a little bit more, and yeah, not the best way to really like, you know, yeah, yikes, you know. But but you know, at least we're in good terms, but we just don't talk anymore. I tried to message her back in 22, or was it 21? But let me double check on that. And looking. Oh yeah, it's in 21, so yeah. So I can't like really message her anyway because you know you gotta have like premium. I don't know why you have to like do that. Like talking to anyone privately is basically like a standard. Like nobody like should be forced to pay. This is a feature that protects you from like, you know, spams or whatnot, but so yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Hold on. I think that um okay, so my father is on the phone with my sister right now, and they're just talking about my brother's like new mattress, so it's probably gonna be a little loud. So, you know, I'm just gonna like take a little break. So, I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just want to check if my sister's computer is running. Still isn't. But... let's keep going, I guess. Don't be surprised if I have to like BRB again in case my sister needs to like come back to me. So. Oh yeah. That's good songs. Good songs. Oh yeah, Konami. My brother commented about like one of my oldest works. You know how far I've come. You know. Oops. I guess I didn't need that one. Amazon Prime Video thingy. Whee! Well, at least there'll be a little something. Hold on. Add. Oops. There we go. You know, I think it can work. Well, hello, undercover with the expression of like, hello, undercover, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow as well. Make yourself at home. Well, I mean, as long as you're polite and all, but yeah. Lars. Lars. Sounds familiar? When have we last met? I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't keep track of everyone. Oh wait. Was that on Discord? Or am I mistaken for someone else? I apologize. Your name sounds familiar, like it's kind of a little foggy in my brain right now. A witch called Emmy. Was that the title? A witch called Emmy, or was like Lars Terrell? Oh shoot! Oh crap! Hey, you know what worked? You know what worked for me? I don't remember like names too well, but I'm more like a visual like kind of person. If I recognize a drawing, then I would know who the who is, right? So if you have like a drawing of your character, I guess you'll be like so, then maybe it'll click with me better. Again, I'm so sorry. You got a different name, which is like it's kind of weird. Like, I'm surprised you followed me, but you're gone by a different account, so that threw me off there. So I don't know if I know you per se. I'm sorry, but hey, I'm glad that you're back. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, it's on Discord, is it? Okay. Let me check. Come on. Oh! Okay, now I remember. Wait. Like, okay. There, yeah, okay. Okay. How long ago was that? How long ago was that, though? Like... I was like, it's been a long time. This summer, has it? Holy jumpers. Well, to be fair, I haven't been streaming like on Twitch for so long. You know, it felt longer. Plus, I talk with like a lot of people on Discord and that, and eventually, it's like, you know how the hit miss messages is like, it would eventually just like, wait, no, Firefox, no. It should work fine though. Like, but hold on. Okay, sorry, hang on. We're like, I can see text faithfully. Okay, here we go. You made another comic. Well, since it's been many months, sure. I'd like to see what you have. But well, I guess while you're here, how have you been? How has it been for you? And, you know, cheesy and big wig. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, it's been like ups and downs. You know. Oof. You lost the weight and now you look better than before. Oh. Yeah. Personally, for me, I've gained the gain weight over the past months, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like try to lose some weight though. I don't know how to really explain that though, but I am generally okay, I guess. You know, I'm not like obese, you know, but for me, like, I'm just like a little head, I packed a little more weight than I was last year, you know. So, especially that this year has been a little worse in some ways, so. Cut out the bread. It helps a lot. Put muscles on your belly, not inside. Oh, yeah, like working it out. Got it. I mean, I kind of try to eat more, like, try to cut away from, yeah, they're called carbs, basically, you know. Of course, I couldn't help but try, you know, I had like cereals and, you know, like, but today I just had like some foods like cereal, eggs, sausage, and some of peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter, the pretzels, like, you know, like the pretzel bits, but with peanut butter in it. Though, oh, those are good. Those are good. Maybe it's a bit much though. Eat more eggs, less oil and bread. Eating cereal is like a nightmare for you. Oh yeah. Well, there's something else. I find though that I'm kind of lactose intolerant, yet I'm able to consume them just fine. Weird, I know, right? Um, I don't know why, but I can do it just fine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is though, but in the end I just consume a little less though. Like less portions, just enough to get by for the day, so I should be alright. That's what I did anyway. Anyway, I'm working on Layla from Genshin Impact. One of my favorites. Moi. In my country, we say cereal are for people who can't walk? Oh no. Is that like a bad thing? So what would they consume instead? Besides cereal, like biscuits or something they would like eat? You know? Not really. Okay, meat. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. You know. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, I love cereal ever since I was a kid. Like, my mom would eat a lot of cereal before I was born, and I guess I inherited that in a way, so... yeah. Funnily enough, I would consume the cereal on the near set, you know, like almost like a daily meal almost, but if you don't offer me cereal, I would be like, do I creep to you? What? I mean, I'll be... No, wait, never mind. You know, you don't like it, that's fine, you know. You know, don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I won't make you try it, though. If you don't like it, no worries. I totally get that. It's an old joke here. Ah. I'm sorry. I didn't get that if you're like trying to phrase something here, but I didn't think it was a joke. You know what? No, I think I like this one a little bit more. We say cereal are for people who can't walk because they can't work, and cereal doesn't give you power, so you don't need meat. So that's why people prefer meat. To be fair, I like meat too, you know. Like a lot of us do. Unless if you're vegan. Well, I don't know if I really would recommend you. Well, in spite of that, if you're gonna go vegan, well, the good news is that there are nuts and, like, you know, you got like pistachios, almonds, and even cashews. Those contain meat. Yet you're not actively harming an animal, you know, because they have actually a good amount of protein, believe it or not. It's like, oh my god, you can't tell. It's hard to imagine like plants actually has meats. Rich meat. Too many nuts will affect your colon. True, I guess. Like, you just have to, like, eat responsibly is all. Oh. So 3 frames in a single page. Well, I mean, you could just upload it. Like, it's, you know, I would say that's pretty easy, you know? Pretty easy to do, so yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult, but you could also just private message me if you're not comfortable to, you know, to share it to the public, you know, but it's up to you. It's up to you on the, whatever works. 3 pages. Okay, well, frames would be like, say, yeah. So, to put the, like in the future, if you're gonna say frames, like to lessen the confusion, we're talking about a page, right? A page is like this, right? A paper. It contains all the graphic, but a panel or frame is this, right? You have frame 1 and frame 2, frame 3, something like that, right? We sometimes call them panels too. So yeah, just to lessen the confusion, you know, like something like that, right? And you know, whatever, it's just like that, you know, with word balloons and all of that, you know. It's fine. So yeah, just to let you know, frame is what's inside this page, which, you know, the page. So you got 3 of them. Well, I mean, I guess you don't suppose you have like DeviantArt or some website where you just like post your work. So maybe I'll be able to, like, you know, be able to have a slightly easier access. I guess the score is fine too, I guess. We'll see, I guess. So we got a guy just resting on the chair or couch or bed, just there, and he's like walking up to the fridge. I think that looks like a fridge. I mean, definitely looks like a fridge. And then it's like, oh, hey, big wig. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait there. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna like... Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I might start to see something coming. Okay. This guy is resting, feels hungry, goes to the fridge, and finds that the fridge is empty? That's my guess anyway. Then he goes, hey, big wig! Well, I guess that's him, I think. Let's find out. What do you want, cheesy? I'll say that's actually a pretty detailed face there. It's cool. I like the little fro going there too, and the little, like, that. And little details, that's really cool. And he's got a little scar too. Hey, loser! Did you eat my cheese? What is that? And what will you do about that? Oh! Ow! What? 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 Dude, get me out of there! They want to break my entrance! I want you to drop the show. What? What's going on? How did I get from this to this? Like, excuse me, based on real events? What? Are you telling me that this guy just like was upset because, I mean, the fridge is empty. I guess there was like no cheese or something, like food. Or cheese, I guess. Like it's a big wig guy. Ate all of his cheese and then went to duke it out. He hasn't even landed a punch. He hasn't even landed a punch. And like this big wig just like, and he went to prison and like he committed like a big heinous crime, and then he's forced to share with, you know, other prisoners. I mean, surprisingly, some of them are like really muscular. Anything can happen. His name is Cheesy after all. That's true. What cheese, you know? Yeah, he complained just over that. I mean, you know, anything can happen, yeah, but I'm like, how do this relate from this? Wow. Good comic though. Good comic. Short but cool. So oh really? Oh, Bigwig is a big bully. Okay. I mean, he doesn't look like a much of a bully, but it's more like, I don't know. Like I feel like that's like pretty random. You know what this reminds me of? Like a sort of meme, like Chad and a Whip and a Chad like comparison. Like I don't know why. Like I thought of Bigwig as like a Chad in a way, just by the looks of him, you know. Well, the truth be told, like looks like that aren't always like everything. Like, I mean, he could be a bad dude, yeah, and that's one way, but I'm not seeing that though, like you know, with the expression, but if that makes sense, like he seemed cool though. So wait a minute. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I realized it's the connection just after some people told me about it. I was a little drug geek versus Chad without realizing. I was like, blah, blah. Yeah, something like that. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like how they just build up like to the middle though, and then just happen. Which I guess it could be anything though. I don't know if I would make more pages. Well, I think you should let them. Okay, I like to think if you're unsure, I probably would let it like let inspiration come to you. It will eventually come, you know. It's a chaotic comedy game. Yeah, that's right, you know. You can still have good comedy, sure, and you can still have like a good gag, you know, like that's important. But it's more to do like building it up, and you but it's all about having a good build up and then the payoff, right? So yeah. At least I think so anyway. So yeah, pretty good, man, pretty good. Pretty much all I can say for now, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I see. Well, I felt somewhat lazy myself, though. I'll say that. You know, I need to like do something a little like looser, you know, like. I feel like this drawing is gonna take longer if I were to keep it up, you know. I mean, I still want to make it look good, but I kind of like want to keep going, right? Damn, I didn't think StarCraft would have this sort of a banger there. Big Weight looks cool, but he can beat only Cheesy. Wait, he can only beat up Cheesy? Okay. I feel like why am I getting like a certain like how do I say, like, you know, like the first thing that came to my mind is like the Tom and Jerry situation or something. I mean, it's not like that, I think, you know. Oh, wait. I know. Hey, here's something you don't know. Well, at least a little bit. We actually receive imports from England, and they're in the form of Beano comics. Especially, most likely, you probably heard of Dennis the Menace. You're probably familiar with that. I'm not talking about the North American one, though. I'm talking about, like, you know, the British comics. I know that one. I know that adaptation a little more than that one, and it has some funny moments here and there, and, yeah, I remember reading the comic. I remember that. Commentary, you say. Okay. Oh, really? They share the same? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I definitely know. I know them. Yeah. Old times, yeah. Oh, yeah. I read some. At least the ones we are able to, like, have in possession. But yeah. Yeah. How did I came from this to this to... Yeah. Good times. I'm gonna just wing it. YOLO! Did you keep drawing your comic? Well, no. I'm not sure if I were to continue working on my comic too, though. So it's on hiatus at the moment. I wanted to keep working on it, but I have other more important things to focus on, so it's currently on hiatus, so I know. I have the additional pages drafted, but that's it though. I know I want to keep working on it, but I decided to just like drop it and just like move on, you know, so. I can't remember why I put that. Let me see here. Ah, now that makes sense, that little scarf. Right. Makes a little sense. Sorry, I'm just like talking about that. I say almost 3 hours to draw your comic, so yours will be more hard because you have colors. Well, yeah, you got some colors in your comic. Mine is just more in terms of colors and details, like it's like it's a lot of work. Like if I want to do it in color, that yes, it's gonna take extra time to illustrate one page, and yeah. Yeah. It certainly is a little more effort for sure. You know, originally I was planning on having, like, you know, at least the first chapter finish, and you know what? In spite of that, yeah, it can be a bit much. Yeah. I want to do, like, the first chapter before the end of the year, to at least, like, the whole point was to give the introduction to my OC, Fabian, and how, you know, she became the way she is, you know? But I actually still have some more in my mind, actually. And even more pages to tell, too, but... yeah. For now, it's on hold. The main reason for me is just that stress in real life just made me not want to, like, pursue it, you know? And commissions and other factors, leaving me with less time to dedicate to the pages before I just, like, oh, and let's not forget the projects I'm also part of too, so I can't really, like, you know, stray away from, you know, one thing for too long. And thing is, for me, if I stray off from something for too long, yeah, then I eventually lose interest, or I just can't really prioritize that anymore. It can happen like that, so I could go back, but that's the thing. I have to, like, finish something, you know, in a timely manner and stuff, so yeah. But you know what? You made a comic anyway, so I'll give you that. You know, you finished something, and that's a good thing. It's better to have something finished than not finish at all. But if you don't, it's okay. It's okay, really. You know, you got something going, so yeah. I got way too many ideas in my mind I want to get down to. So, yeah. One of these days, I definitely should return back to it. But if I leave it alone for too long, and if my style evolves to the point that it becomes much different than before, I may have to, like, redo it. Maybe change it up, I don't know, but I'll give it that, though. I have never finished so much, made so much progress before, but, you know, this is not the first time I attempted to do a comic which revolves around my characters. I've actually been meaning to try to tell a story for a long time, since I first came up with it. It's like, my main issue is time. I don't have a lot of time to commit to in the day, you know? Like, you have real life work you have to do, which sucks because it eats up a part of your day, and well, mainly it's just that, you know? And other factors that could just, like, you know, anything can happen, right? And it can really screw up my schedule. Like, if that happens, and it's just like, well, I always like to schedule my plans in a way that I exactly wanted it to be in a day-to-day basis, right? If something happens, like if it changes, then all that plan just, like, collapse on me. It fell apart. I don't like that, you know? and things that just, you know, goes beyond my control. I'm living with my family that anytime, and something could happen at any time, so I can't do the things by myself like that. Like, you know, it feels like I can't get anything done because something else comes in the way. If I don't have work, though, yeah, that would certainly make it a lot better. But then again, work would be like, well, I gotta have to earn money somehow. But that's been the issue that I had to deal with for a good while. But, well, this mid-November, I came up with the idea that I want to, like, work on a more consistent streaming experience. So I thought of an idea that might work. I don't necessarily have to stream every day, but instead, I'm hoping to stream on these specific days, preferably Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. These are the days I feel that I wouldn't mind, you know, streaming on, so I could dedicate the other days doing something else, unless a change of schedule prevented me from doing as I wanted it originally. So here I'm streaming on a Thursday because yesterday I had to help out assemble my sister's PC because it's giving her a hard time again. Well, more like we just gotta do motherboard. So I had to like dedicate a portion of my time, and yeah, it's a fun way to what a fun way to spend a day, you know. I always feel like I always think I overwork, you know. That's the kind of a feeling I get, but that's just me anyway. So, you know what? It makes my days feel shorter because I have like morning shifts. And I can't like stay up for too long. Like here, I had to sleep at 9, like no past than 9:30 at most if I want to make the most of my morning. Says I had to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to like, you know, get prep myself for 1 hour, not even actually, half an hour ish, you know, so I can actually be at work sooner, you know. So then I work from 4 till 11. That's how it is for now anyway. So yeah, it sucks to wake up feeling a little tired, you know, but that's just the way it is for now. I used to be awake like for many hours late into the night, you know, but that's at the time when I don't have like a full-time job, you know. Now, because I have a job for about 8 years now, actually. Yeah. Different. It's nice I get to only have to work in the mornings, but sometimes I begin to wonder if I wanted this, you know? I don't mind, like, you know, starting my day early in the morning, but I don't like the feeling of just like waking up to this, like, being like, it makes me feel like, ugh, you know, not my best mind and all that. So And you know what? It makes me tired that whenever when I come home after I eat, I would just like go for a nap. And yeah. So I don't get a lot of sleep, and you know, like it kind of sleep that makes me feel like I would get good sleep. Hopefully I don't develop insomnia at this rate, but I should be all right, provided that, you know, as long as I have a schedule. I just wish that, you know, things was a little better, but I'm working towards on that. No matter what, though, I'm trying to get more commissions going as a main means of motivation to get me, you know, to work a little bit more. And when you know it, December is right around the corner. It's hard to imagine we're already towards the end of the month. Anyway, I mean, I can, yeah. But I need someone to pay for me to do that first. But I may eventually get around to do something NSFW. It's just, at the moment, I got this. So yeah, but, you know, I'd be happy to. But if it's too risky, I can't do it on here, that's the thing. Like, can't show that, fully naked ladies, you know, like, maybe like, etchy, which is, or kind of clothes, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Definitely, I definitely know. I definitely know there's a market for that. Yeah. I have that, by mind you. I tried to promote my art. I have a second account for that. It doesn't get a lot of traction though, but I still post on there anyway whenever. I feel like I just, yeah, trans. I'm slow when it comes to like getting around to trans. And even then, I don't do all the trans. I just don't particularly find most of them interesting. If there's a trend that I like doing, I would do that. Yeah. But I can do fan art. Like the one I'm drawing right now. And my oh my, you know, takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work. And dedication, you know. But I'm getting somewhere, I guess, but still. Well, again, it's more selective for me, you know. There are some that are just like, you know, can I say, overrated? Yeah. Some of them I find them to be overrated, which I'd rather not, like, do. Yeah, I noticed that. Excuse me, I did that. I'll check. Is that your new comic you're working on? Life of Lucy? Hmm. Ah. I mean, it's a decent cover, but the most striking element is the character. So, yeah. It looks good, man. It looks good for a start. You could turn that to a potential story. Ah, nice. That's a good thing, actually. Drawing clouds are fun. Drawing clouds are just so fun, you know? Ah. I developed a certain technique on how I would draw a cloud, too. Yeah. You know, it's been a while since I draw clouds. Not like a long time, but my draw clouding capability, like cloud drawing capability, is like kind of like I don't draw a lot of backgrounds these days. Oh, but you can be sure this one I'm working on will contain one, so yeah. I was thinking to make a comic about a girl in the city, daylight comic, you know? I like slice of life, right? If that's what you're going for. So I guess that qualifies it. Yeah. Yeah, slice of life. Yeah. That could be done. Well, I say again, as I said earlier, I would let your inspiration, you know. Okay, hold on. Wait. I understand. Some people don't like to draw the same things. They just want to draw that and just move on to something else. Totally justifiable for some. But doing comics really helps improving. You have frame to empty so you can decide to learn to draw skies. In a way, yeah. Yeah. When you have like plenty of space to work with. Sorry, my sister is like texting me at the moment. But yeah, I get that. But yeah, like most most mangas usually don't add skies unless it is done in order to add detail to the scenery for one panel. But sometimes they would add a little bit in between, so. It's something they would do. It's nice to have like nice backdrops. Yeah. My sister's sad right now. Computer woes. I swear, I'm beginning to like consider getting a the. I've been considering like picking up a credit card right now and just like go for a new PC for my sister. Like she's like not like in the best mood. I hate to resort to that though, but ugh. Ugh. Well, I mean, this one looks like it's got some good things going for it, but holy crap, is an ace. Whoa. Hey, actually, that's kind of decent. Although it's a bit much, but I'm looking at the Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4060 OC. Ooh. Well, still is a little much, but that's not too bad. Oh, hey, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of cool, actually. I'm sorry, I'm looking back. No. Listen, her computer is, well, not working, and she has some things she needs to do, but so it wouldn't let her boot to Windows, pretty much. Although it worked fine the other day, but today it decided that it didn't want to, so it's being poopy on my sister. So I figured like that. Oh, I don't know. It would have been a lot simpler if she had like some sort of a way to manage her passwords or something, but she just couldn't remember her old one or something. I don't know. Basically, her computer's giving her a hard time, so yeah. No, her computer's like much newer than that. It's like basically modern PC specs, and I know I built that for her a couple of years ago, so it's still fairly recent. But let's just say it's behaving like it doesn't want to do the things. I don't know if it's because of my sister has so many crap on so many installs that like she like installed random things on her PC, or that the components are just like not performing as well. You know, stuff like annoying stuff like that. I don't know. There's just like way too many issues that she had been going through. And she just got a new motherboard, and it just sucks. It's just stats. So yeah, that's where Sarah's stand, you know. So that's where my sister stands anyway, so. Well, I think that there is another idea I can do. I think I could do that, and it doesn't need to be like... That's something I should try next time, actually, now I think about it. I'm just like too... Ugh, you know, that... Like, I just can't concentrate because, like... How come the simple solutions don't always work out? You know? Hey, thank you for coming over, by the way. It's good to see you again, Lars. And, also, thank you for re-following me, if that makes sense. Good talking to you, too. Hope to see you again another day, alright? You have a good, evening? Morning? Night? I don't remember, but... Hey, you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for coming. Oof. Hmm. Yeah. Did you know Sonic the Hedgehog 3 has the, you know, quietly hinted us that we'll see it in November, in December 20th, 2024? Ah, yeah. Now it's happening. Yeah, see? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way, you know. Balance has finally been restored to the universe. Dr. Eggman's fame mustache is back. Yes, sure. Alright. See, where am I right now? I mean, it's not that as much of a progress, but you know, I could still keep going. But I kind of want to do a doodle, to be honest. I want to like do a quick one. We could do that. So, how about we I mean, our save is so we could just do that. Oh, look at that. Okay, there is one graphics card I probably wouldn't mind picking up. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. Okay. My soldier's like, I like using this though. Irons. Yeah, we could use that. One way I could do to save my sister's PC again is using hirings. But is it the most recent is the question. Hmm. Hmm. Cult of the Lamb. Gotta love it. It'll give me something to just like oh yeah. Fix that, maybe. I gotta stop. Like, there is a delay on my, you know, receiving end. But that's fine, I guess. don't punish me. Just like singing. So I can't really do a whole lot. Knock knock. Who's there? Who? 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 Oh, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Okay, well that's a good one. Yeah, I see what you did there. Welcome back, Nachi. Hello. I'm just working on a little doodle, or at least, you know. I feel like the best way to build engagement is draw some more stuff to post it onto the thing, because I'm terrible when it comes to like keeping consistent, you know. I mean, yeah, it is true that you gotta like, you know, you gotta be active or people are gonna like, you know, not care or something like that. It's actually more to do with the algorithm, you know, so. Hi, on dinner break, I was coloring frames. Coloring frames? Frames? Frames of an animation? Or is it just something else like a panel of a page, or it's just like dropping something? Ooh, cool, cool. Ugh. That's gonna be cool. You know, after I get after I finish Layla, which is gonna take a little longer, but at the moment I'm kind of like taking a break for tonight, but wanted to focus on something else, you know. If I work on that one thing for too long, I'll probably like lose some experience points or something, so I gotta like keep my mind fresh doing something else every once in a while, right? So, and I need to like find ways to like promote myself. So, you want more art from me? You're gonna get more from me. But it won't be like, how are you and everyone in the chat? Well, I guess we don't have much of a response in here. That's alright though. You have? Ooh. How are you making out with your workout routine? Getting stronger? Getting leaner? Getting a little more, like, you know, healthier in general. Lots of your fake skipping. Wait, fixing my background. Puckman couch from Guilty Gear. Ah. Well, good for you, man. I'm still kind of like trying to lose my weight though. I feel like I climbed back out of it and that, but gotta keep trying though. But I believe in you, man. You can do it. You can do it. But for me right now, it's more to do with the fact that, you know what, I am, like, one thing I am losing more consistently is my wallet. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and work a little bit harder, so gotta have to, like, get them commissions rolling in, so. But yeah, I try to get fatter with money. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. He'll come. But I do have one person who is interested in, giving it a whirl. But that's the thing. You can't just, like, trust anyone that promises that they'll do it for you. Not to say that I don't believe that they would, but... Well, you know what? I think I learned a lot this year. Like, now thinking about it, I've been through, like, some issues throughout this year, and, like, yeah, there are some changes that had to be made, to protect myself against scammers, and then, some. I still am not happy with how one of my, Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Even book reviewers get away with it from time to time? I didn't know. I don't know what it's like in that case, but I mean, I guess there's always ways for them to, like, steal books. I'm surprised that people would steal books, I know that's a weird way to put it, but if I was a thief, I wouldn't consider, like, stealing a book to be, like, highly valuable. Unless there's something in there that's, like, worth it. Well, unless if it's like a digital publication, that's a whole other story. Like if they contact you after seeing a good review of your book, they will direct message you and offer you their services. Like what? After a couple of months, I grew better at negotiating, scheduling payments, and detecting who will give time to read the book. Oh, so, okay. Their service basically meant that they will read and do a review for of your book as a service, or I guess. Unless they're also offering you other means. I don't know, but okay. And that's something, okay. But have you fell for any of them? I hope not. I hope that, you know, if they have, that sucks. There was one particular, like, well, I was kind of saying like a scam, but thing is, there's this one guy, I did a not safe for work thing, and I decided to basically did a quote of a sketch, but this was like one of the more sexier projects, but you know, I never been like, you know, paid to do the follow-up afterwards. I mean, yeah, I did a sketch at least, but after that he basically ignored my plea and was like, yeah, he basically took, like, you know, took advantage of it. He did the same thing for other artists too, like that, and like, you know what, from now on, you'll just have to pay it up front. I'm not gonna do any of that, you know, unless it is from a close person that I know that I've worked with before, you know. But that was just only that one time. There was another time that I also drew, afterwards. However, I wouldn't consider that to be a scam, but it's more of a miscommunication. The person just asked me to draw, like, you know, a scene involving my OCs and, you know, that. No way, it's this, the Tindle Princesses, I'm sorry, but. Now, it didn't fall through because he didn't see the prices. He figured that mine would be cheap. So, after I tried to negotiate, in the end, nothing came out of that. So, yeah. He failed to not read my commission list and not notice the price after I told him how much that I'm asking for. Though there is a reason for that. Because he used to work with another artist who offers pretty good quality art for less than what I charge. So he assumed that my prices are like that. He liked my work for a while and he wanted to give that a whirl or something, but yeah, honestly though, I'm kind of mixed about that, but I mean, I never like it's, you know, it's basically like, you know, scuba diving scene or something like that. And it's perfectly harmless and stuff. It's just a lot of work, you know, but so yeah. It's all fine though. It was my fault that I should have just like brought it up like beforehand. Yeah. Fabian again. Although I'm not sure if I'm feeling up to like the finishing at this rate. I don't know why. I want to like work on Layla more, but I need to like give myself a little something to change it up, right? I don't know. Now I'm just like, like, hey, I want to do this, you know? But it's like, I mean, you can't tell right off the bat, you know, but just another way for me to just like I really wanted to like, you know, work on like you know, the commission sheet, like have it updated, but I just didn't feel like I want to work on it because of time constraints. But I really should consider like update a couple of things eventually. I feel like maybe I probably should like, one of the ideas is like maybe like charging like, you know, the same price for like, you know, I don't know. I want to make my time when it comes to drawing worthwhile, especially, you know, commissions wise. I don't want to come off as greedy, but time is something that I value in, and unless if it's like a complicated piece, you know, yeah. I don't want to be like a slog, which I don't get paid as much for what I'm worth, you know, but I kind of want to like make it fair, you know, make it decent, you know, so I'm kind of like debating where to go from here, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, one of the ideas is like I could just reduce that. Like if there's like 2 characters, the second character will be like 75%, and you know, every subsequent characters will be like 75%, you know, of the cost. So I guess that probably would make sense for a start. I don't know. That's just the way I see it, no, how I view it. So, I did not receive as much money as I figured I'm supposed to be making. I did not get paid for the holiday. I'm supposed to get paid, and I'm receiving a little less money. It's like I don't think I've been compensated for the time, or well, actually no. Well, I was like away. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to like make a little bit more. Especially with Christmas, it's not cheap. Christmas ain't cheap, so. And the worst part is, I've been hit with like surprise bills after bills. I mean, it's not much to the point that I hit in the red, but I was like, I end up with less money than I anticipated. Just now that this month also I had to like pay for like, you know, the like winter tires and other things. So it has not been pretty good both for my wallet and my savings. So just to clarify, I'm still okay, but I'm gonna have to like try and like, you know, work better on the savings part. So did you know that people tend to like spend money like a lot over like, it's like a contest of sort, you know? It's like, you know, guys, the whole point of Christmas is just to have a good time. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like, it's commercialized basically, like, you know? I'm gonna try, but thank you for that. Ugh. all I can do is pray for good things. For now, anyway. I kind of when it looks a little like that, I guess, but maybe. Anyway, I hope you have anything interesting planned for the holiday. If it goes well, I think we're just gonna be seeing our mother. As for my dad, well, we don't know. Yeah. Oh. Huh, it's doing this weird thing I noticed. Oh no. You're acting up now. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's a crowded house for your family. Too big. Like, how big are we talking? Like, 10's big? I mean, on my father's end, I mean, at one point, there would be like 12. I mean, you know, a dynasty. My goodness. So, wow, that's a lot. So, most of the time, if I recall, I think at some point by mid-2010s, we would like go to one of our relatives' house during a holiday, and there would be like a lot of people just crowded about and just like talking all that in that one house. But eventually, though, we did not participate those anymore. And for what reason, you may ask? Well, according to my dad, at one point, one of the family members decided that they are going to instead, you know, or it's something to do with like well, practice Jehovah's Witness. There, that's it. For whatever reason, that was a thing. At least, and my dad's like, no, I'm not going to participate, and we're not coming to that ever again, something like that. So, yep. So, yep. We never been to anywhere else again. So it's just my mother and my father. You know, it makes it less crowded, and you know, I don't mind that though. Like, honestly, whenever we go to someone else's like parties of that sort, oftentimes I don't often socialize with adults. Like, you know, I'm not much of like a party goer of sort. And I mean, we sort of just hang out, but I feel more forced to anyway. I don't mind just hanging out elsewhere for a change, but it's just I don't really care, you know. I just want to get through with it at the end of that every holiday season there. That would be like the same thing for like Thanksgiving. I think sometimes Thanksgiving. Oh, but my father still loves to like host birthdays. Until this year, that is, it's like different, you know. I think his things has been starting to quiet down, but you know, with the family mingling thing, something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Too noisy. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I'm more like just rather not participate at all. And I'd rather just like go somewhere else and just like be left alone, you know, for a while, you know. Or find something else that will distract me, but you know, don't want to be where, you know. I just can't never see myself this being in a big room. Well, not big room, but like with people I don't personally care to be around with, especially most of the people are like your relatives and the extended relatives and the like. Yeah. I'd rather be in like, you know, having like a simple thing and be around with family that matters to me, really. That's all that matters for me, really. So yeah, we got this little letter. Yeah. You know what else? You know what else? That's something else I want to add. I just don't get to express it as myself in a way, and like, you know, with the rest of the gang, you know. So yeah. Yeah. Oh. And I guess I'll just give her a quick uniform. Uniform wear. Eh. There's my baby. Anyway. What? By the way, who is this slime on your Ko-fi page? Slime? Ah. If you're talking about one of the commissions that I put out, that slime, hold on. I think you're referring to, I think. So yeah, so that slime girl is a reference to, you know, a certain video game. I think it's Silent Hill 2, or was it 3 or something like that. You drop in the, like, you know, you drop in the item and then she would magically appear, and then you're Jello. Jello on a banner? Jello on the banner. What? Jello. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you mean okay. You mean that Jello with a little face that from my last year's drawing? Honestly, I kind of just. Well, I guess maybe just like a little funny way, like a slime, but I don't know, I just added a little... It's just... I just added... I added eyes on there, though. Totally, still totally edible, though, like... I forgot why I did that though, but if I recall, I believe I simply did that simply because, well, I just did that, I guess, so. I don't know, it's just like, it's just a random thing I just, you know, did that, you know. It's nothing insignificant, it's just eyes. It's like googly eyes, I guess. But other than that, I don't remember why I did that, but... yeah. But you know what? Who knows? Sometimes food can be possessed. Ooh, you know? Shoot, jellies. You know, sometimes I tend to add random little things. I know one other instance I did add a randomness. I did one for not Key, sorry, for Daki Arts. Can't believe I'm coming back to that. Daki Arts. I did a fan art of her OCs, but for some reason I wanted to add one more element to there as a little Easter egg. Well, not much of an Easter egg, but it's just like, if you can see it, it's up there. You have to be a Team Fortress 2 fan to know what I'm referring to. So yeah. I'll show you what I mean. I think I should. It's better if I show you than, you know, because it's like kind of old, but let's see. I think it's probably from 2017. Let's see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe 16 more likely. Yep, 16 more likely. Persona. I must have at least put something like that on there. You know, I think I haven't like uploaded one of the drawings. Some of them, but maybe they're just not like done. So I'm like, yeah. No. Well, okay, this is not, you know, but this is funny though. Actually, it's like, let's see if it loops a little better. I don't know. I remember I was frustrated with this one. Coming back from work be like, and I just like dance into it. That's what I feel like, you know. Yeah. I believe that's actually the first time I ever tested the animation functionality. Okay, has to be 2018. Has to be 2018. Has to be 2018. Unless it's from 2015. Ooh, we're getting a little older now. I believe I actually drew some of these. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one. Slow her up. Yes. Yeah, check that out. This one. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's see if you can guess what's happening here. Other than, you know, none of these are my OCs though. But I did pretty alright job for the time. You know? I mean, you know, you got like pretty nice backgrounds and, you know, interactions, something like that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I added that detail too. Time castle. I had way too much creativity for this one, kind of. Okay, I love that one, but obviously I'm sure you know which one stood out more. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tweet! You know, not bad render heavy from the distance. Yeah. Have you ever seen like Pootis Bird? The Pootis Bird? Yeah. I put that, you know, a little like nod to that, so yeah. You have to like know what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, by thinking hard on the flying cat in Azumanga. Oh, heart. Yeah. I see. I see. Gotta say, I prefer the artwork you're making nowadays. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I've gotten better these days. Or I'm not sure if using better is like, you know. I mean, I've always evolved, you know. My art just keeps evolving with me, so I don't have the consistency, you know. But like you, I will say I do like the where I'm at nowadays, but there's always like, you know, room to expand, you know. I'm trying to get better at art still, like, you know. I don't want to be like too complacent with the one style like forever, but as long as I have something of an established look, yeah, you know, I'll be happy with that, right? So well, 8 o'clock is almost here. Oops. Wait. What? Hi. Oi! Oi! Here we go. Oops. Rather do it like this. Don't worry, I'm doing this on a separate layer. You can trust me on that. So honestly, I'm just like doodling, but that's what I wanted to do anyway. Just finish something. No worries, you know. Sorry, the way I'm not at my best when I'm like, you know, talking like this, but yeah. Doodling, doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Well, okay. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to try and get a little bit more going on, but I'm trying to just like trying to be more productive in ways in which I want to like balance it out, right? So if I had more time every day, I certainly would love to do more of what I love to do, even if it's a job. I should have capitalized on that. I should have capitalized on it in 2012, 20, you know. Honestly, I didn't know better. But that's part of the process. You learn. You learn from your mistakes. So yeah. Ah, perfect. Just like that. Live and learn, hang on the edge for tomorrow. Something like that, yeah. And I was so spot on with that. I'm a true Sonic fan, I know! Oh, yes. Digital Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is premiering next year, December 20th, 2024. Yeah! That's gonna be awesome! Like, seriously, yeah, it's gonna be great. Hopefully I'll live to see the movie when it does, so. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Well, if you haven't seen the sequel or the third, I mean, you could just hold off. I don't know, but you know what? I love the sequel more so than the first. I mean, the first is good, but the sequel is like, yeah, we're talking. We're talking, babies. We are talking. You know? Anyway, let's try to finish this sketch before I call her a day. How about that? I still just add a little bit of color, you know. I can't just like, you know. No, I'd rather go with something this color keeper, like, ooh, this, ooh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Cringe alert. That's too much cringe. That's enough cringe for today. I'll polish her up a little bit with a little magic. It's standing out. True, I suppose. Oops. Let's see if this helps. Oh no, I don't want that, no. There we go. Okay, I know. Alright, that should be good enough. For me, anyway. Yep. Yeah. I know this is a bit like a bit of a filler space, but there. And let's add a little charm to that mix. Yeah. Well, good enough, I guess. Well, 5 minutes past 8 where I'm from. And at this time, I usually like to go and stop, take a bit of rest, and then I shall just like end for now, you know. I gotta have to start working the next hour and a half from now, so it'll give me enough time and gives me time to just recharge. So that's it for now. So but I am gonna return back to streaming tomorrow. So yeah, I would have started streaming Wednesday, but well, computer issues. My sister's been going through, you know, made me delay stuff. So yeah. Next time I'm gonna go back, do a little bit more Layla, or you know that. So some progress is made. So there's that. Yeah. If I'm gonna take my time, I may as well just like do something in between. Alright. Well, come by whenever you want, man. No stress. And thank you. I hope to see you the next time when you do. And with that, enjoy your D&D tomorrow. And to all who's here till the very end, thank you so much. So that's gonna be it for now. So I'm gonna go. Peace, y'all.